Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Starfield Saturday night. Yeah, ooh, we got a... Oh, that's a statue of an Ashta. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're here in the rock, as you can see. And, we do have the deputy badge working on the Freestar Ranger missions. We got Mr. Sam Coe right there. And I got that little, if you look down at the bottom left, there's a little blue triangle. Yeah, we got a torn muscle. So, I mean, we just as well get this healed up while we're here at the doctor.
Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week.
Well, it's a good thing I don't need stitches there, ma'am.
I can patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well.
I think I just need a wrap.
What have we got here? I'll shoot straight here. You're a mess.
Let's just do everything.
Ain't no sugarcoating it. This is gonna hurt. Best bite down on something. Okay, you're done. Now get out of here so I can help someone else.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay safe. I mean it.
Okay, so we are over encumbered, it looks like. Yeah, by a few pounds. I suppose we'll get those taken care of. What do we got? Okay, we got some resources. All right.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Kila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Well, get out of your way. You folks can come through. Okay, get out of my way now. Good grief, how many folks are back here behind the bloody bar? Oh, this is a... If I have a bounty. Yeah, I don't have the cargo space for most of that stuff, so... We'll jump over. I either need to get more cargo space or try to offload stuff. I guess we'll try to offload stuff. Okay.
Take a look around. It's good. Everyone needs supplies. Take a gander.
What do you got there, Shep? Nothing. You're a whole lot of useful, you are. And I think Roland is the same way.
Outlaws? You ask me? You seem alright. Here's my selection.
Okay, you got some stuff. The monies. What do we got? A couple of Grendel's. Let's sell those off. Modified calibrated Grendel. Stealth Equinox. Okay. And then... Oh, yeah, we're keeping the Big Bang. Because that's like my favorite shotgun in the game. And it's always nice having one of those. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. That one. Okay, she's got 200. 128. There we go. Come on, Sam, you're slowing me down. Visit Laredo.
There's not enough to do around here.
I think you'll find that Here's what I have in stock right now.
Let me take all your money. Magpulse. I think I have one of those in my inventory. Let me look. Yep, we do have a Magpulse. So we'll get rid of that. There we go. Peacekeeper we'll keep. Refine Grendel, Kraken. Close enough. And we got the Trade Authority right over here. We'll stop there. Still trying to get rid of stuff out of our ship's inventory.
The Trade Authority. Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Sure do. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining us. Oh, look at all these spacesuits. Oh, they don't have any money. Haha. Okay. There is one other place that we can go to, and that is the Trackers Alliance headquarters. And I think it's the barkeep that does the selling. Not that door.
What can I do you for, young gun?
Fancy a drink, Raven? Or just come to bend my ear? Whatever you want, sunshine. As long as you got a cred steak and a stomach that can handle it.
Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff here. Let's go ahead and offload. And there we go.
I want to take advantage of the time I've got while I still have some fight left in me. I would still continue my duties as an agent, of course.
If that is what you would like, who am I to stop you? There are few I trust more than you. This you know.
I do. Thank you for understanding, and for your blessing.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Good to see you again.
And I doubt this thing is restocked. Nope. Of course they don't.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Oh, pardon me.
We just will restock on our
Is that your stuff?
XP boost. Yeah, one of these days I'll have to go through all of my aid. Not today. Alright, I think we need to go to Hopetown. Or talk to the Freestar Ranger that resides at Hopetown.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
Ah, there. Stable Reggie.
And just make sure, yep, go to Polvo's Orbit.
Will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Excuse me.
Freestar Ranger DSL.
Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
System's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land in Hopetown.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Alright, let's go talk to her, see what we got going on.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Yeah, let's do this one. Show badge.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Hey, I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Okay, so we got 3 points of interest back here, it looks like. Okay, that's simple enough. Okay, upstairs. Oh, right here. Ooh, that sounded ominous. And then back here.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Happy to help a fellow ranger.
Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
What can you tell me about the ships?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
Well, just tell me where they are.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Okay. Off to Miatha. And, here we go.
Ships detached. We're clear.
Let's do our cruise and see what happens. I haven't done the super cruise in a while, so let's this is where having a viewport would be really nice. We don't have any on this ship. Look at all that debris. And to think we didn't do any of it. Okay, let's go ahead and just travel back to Polvo.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
There she blows.
Nothing was here until we're on Hope.
Yep, I wiped that one out, so then I wiped out the shop over here, the Trade Authority as well. Oh, she's not there. She's over here.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
And Freestar Security, leave me alone.
didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
First things first, how are you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
They gave me no trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you.
Nope, not at all.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet with Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Where do you see that at?
Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
I found your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Yes, sir, Mr. Hope. You can count on me.
I'm glad we understand each other.
I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week. Looks like we got a job to do.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
The ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
After the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help. but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Was there anything unique about it?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Did anyone see the theft?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
The thief had inside help.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up
Sounds like a bureaucrat.
that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Well, I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
You can count on my discretion, Mr. Hope.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
Can we get a moment? Could we talk?
Sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
I've spent time on Neon. I know how different it can be.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Thanks for setting up the meeting.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
He's got a degree in starship engineering. Didn't even score an interview.
Okay, so I guess we just get to go to Neon.
To work here. Really? Home tech's the best damn job in the system.
Nope, that's not the way out.
Okay, hello.
All right, let's head to our ship and go to
Do you have time for a
Neon.
quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Yeah, let's get away from pioneers there, Sam.
Well, we be dust, except for the factory.
This is where I belong. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Yeah, kids know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
How come I haven't seen her at the Rock?
She's one of their top rangers, so they keep her in the field a lot. That's how she likes it.
Must have been tough juggling being a ranger and a father.
Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Where was Lillian during this?
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. As bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
Well, when she's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Is your past really that bad?
Well, it's bad enough. Let me put it that way.
I have a feeling she'll find her very own mistakes.
Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother, like I said, another story another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
I think she's thriving.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Well, not all kids can be perfect like you, Sam.
Engine's ready. Don't be worried, Captain.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always make sense.
We're at Apogee, surrounded by stars and the
Come
vastness of
on,
space.
please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Bitch. We'll see you come down.
We'll see, Gum Gum. We'll see.
No matter how many times we jump,
You've entered
it
Freestar Collective
never gets
Space.
old.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Are you
Lights,
working toward that
glitter,
next
and a
technological
lot of
leap?
sin.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology.
Ikuchi's a lot of fun. They even bring Cora here every now and then.
Looking to blow a hole in something? Yeah? What do you want? You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Get a few items sold here. Yeah, I think it's about all we can do.
All right, get out of here.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Yeah, hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
I won't cause trouble.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Well, take me to Billy.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away.
Yep.
You would have made him look like a fool, having some random strangers step in and do the job. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-road. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
Spilling credits is always better than spilling blood.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
This is Neon. Nobody here is innocent.
Alright, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
I'll talk to this loan shark, but you better make it worth my time.
Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebb side. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alright, let's go bust up a joint. Go from one side of Ebb side to the other.
I don't know what kind of world the council is in. This is private property. You better keep walking, This is private property. Do you now? Maybe need to think about it. Yeah, I hope so. That's what I'm hoping. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out.
Perfect.
Stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Well, let's show the badge, I guess.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
The idea of putting fear in some scumbag like you sounded like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
I'm nice, but I ain't that nice.
How about I save us both some time and deal with you right now? This is pointless. You made that look easy. I don't think we're alone.
This is a nice revolver, not gonna lie.
Grab everything useful.
Ah, we got Astra out of it. Nice. Oh, look, all of his cred sticks. And a digipick. Yeah, looks like that's going to go right there. And then that one's right there. Alrighty. I think that's about everything in here. Scummy loan sharks. Alright, I know I got one more individual to deal with. He's out here. Telling us to go upstairs this time. Okay.
Times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk up how great they are, how their unit almost won the war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful too. The locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. You'd think nobody would care anymore.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were 1st Cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary UC troops.
A lot of kids play that game.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Yeah, unfortunately it came to violence. Didn't work out well for him.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
All right, let's go.
Be careful if you run.
I just want to run upstairs real quick to see if Boggs and his crew are up here. Nope, they're gone. Alright. Surprised we didn't have Madame Sauvage come after us. Oh, there she is. Haha.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A
Yep.
Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Please, I just need information. It could help save lives.
Ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
There were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
There's still time to make things right. Please help me.
I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside HopeTech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did he ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Any contact?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Well, that's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography.
Stainman, welcome in.
It'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
And I'm free to go.
If you promise your shipjacking days are over, then yeah, you're free to go.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of HopeTech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
All right.
Oh, how many velocities did I have?
Well, I suppose let's go upstairs. Back to Bayou Plaza. And I've got some stuff I should probably sell at the Trade Authority.
This better not be a waste of my time. Yeah, what?
Let's do some business.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Good, you got all sorts of money. Now we got that guy to sell off. Suppose we'll sell all of those. All of those. Get rid of some of our excess suits, I guess. Okay. Oh, we're almost done with selling all of the stuff. And I don't think I have, yeah. All right, so we're good there.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
You're out there a lot, right?
There should be a sign, dump your reward here. You make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding.
It'd have to be a very fine net, Sam.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull neon.
All right, let's head back to wherever the waypoint takes us.
Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway. Our tiny tin can extraction humans has survived being hurled through space once more.
That's all we need.
Good. If that's all you need, we're not talking to you.
Watch it. Ship coming and going on.
Sure, you can trust their news.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give them credit. If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I'm doing pretty good there, Stain. Can't complain. My kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating.
Mm-hmm.
Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Yeah, I've got this encrypted slate. Ranger Price said you could crack it.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me.
How are you doing,
know
Stain?
I rank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Alright, now I guess we get to go talk to Daniel. That's not the way. This is the way.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yeah, I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thank me when I've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Scored big time. Got the names of 2 high-ranking first members, Maya and Marco.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Just hold on, everybody. There is an individual that's spamming some account that on Discord. And I wanted to stop the notifications. What else can you tell me about Maya Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Do you think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
I'm doing fantastic. Eating pork and sauerkraut. Arma Reforger. I haven't heard of that game. Well, I need some information to track them down.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Otto McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Okay, that's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't going to get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Just making my way.
Making my way. That's where I came from. I always get confused in here.
Be safe out there.
I don't have too many bullet holes in me yet. Well, let's go to the Red Mile. Surprised Sam hasn't said, "Hey, you got a minute?" It's a fun game to play in a server, PvE, not PvP. Okay, I got you.
Join the stars. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Let's go, like I said, let's go to the Red Mile first. Porima. You're gonna get poor if you go to Rima.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Why didn't you take care of that bug there, you jackwagon? One of these days I'll go and take care of every one of these stupid Eclipse mercenaries. Ecliptic mercenaries. Why haven't you gone back to your seat?
Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Well, get back in there, you jackwagon.
Having another go in the red mine. You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Let's play nice. That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
It's about time you Ecliptics do something. Jeez Louise. I suppose whatever's bad and causing everybody to freak out is out here.
Easy there, no bad guys around. Wait, no one's around, right?
Well, we did our best.
Yeah, and Ecliptic scum ran away too. Your containment field is breaking down there. Get it fixed. Yeah, and you Ecliptic buggers are a bunch of waste of space. Yeah, whatever. You guys couldn't knock yourself out of a wet paper sack.
All are welcome at the Red Mine.
Hey, back off. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed
Okay, we gotta start this over again.
I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Yep. Eyes are super wide so I can see everything.
Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself. Why? Okay, let's do this one. Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Lose the attitude.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
I think I need to get my ears pierced a little bit more.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
Is that Donovan Reese?
Yeah.
Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone else.
Yeah, she's well, apparently I took her seat. Because she decided to sit there first.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
I'm a good friend of Autumn's. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
They're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Tell me where he is so I can take the bastard out.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
There must be something she wants that I can trade for.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
I've run the mile before. I can handle it.
You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say that.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
Yep.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Just you watch. No, Donovan Reese, I'm here to make your reputation fall. Get back here, May. Although, I mean, it doesn't matter which side she looks. Well, I'm looking for. I guess we're gonna just go right into it.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani,
Polo is later.
What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again.
If that's what it takes, I'll do it.
Good. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I'll stand back and let you lead the way, May. Edna mode. And guest.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. One pixel. The hour of fate is once again at hand.
Wee! Wee!
A runner has returned to challenge the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you
Look at my athletic ability.
Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree.
Gotta get the squats in. Loosen up the hammies.
A show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
It's sad that Autumn couldn't even come and watch. She had to sit back in her chair. Luck? I don't need luck. I just need a runner's rush. Oh wait, maybe I should have bought one beforehand. Bam. Yep, Sam, you be the distraction. Dislocated limb. Oh, come on. We'll go this way around. Maybe. Oh, come on. Kabooms. Kaboom, kaboom. Ah! That one actually scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Didn't expect to see the creature right there behind me, or yeah, behind me when I turned around. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, Sam, catch up. I'm not even pulling out my weapon. I'm not even trying to heal myself on this run. Good luck catching me. Sorry, Sam. It was nice knowing you.
Okay, hello. I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money as it is. If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally.
If you're sure.
I think they will. Capitulating to a bully only encourages them. If you want to get their attention and earn their respect, a show of strength is required.
I wish we could.
Hello!
Yeah, I just ran for you.
Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed.
It was a cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Sam's stuck down there. Haha.
You're back. Are you okay?
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need Rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look. I considered placing a bet against you, but I didn't.
Alright, it's fine, May.
Going to try again?
Hey, Sam, it's about time you show up. Yep, she did.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Then, what did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
Then I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Next time I come back to the mile.
People have been talking about this for a while.
Excuse me.
Are you two gonna stand around, or do I have to put you in your place?
Strike up a conversation. I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
It's kind of weird that creatures are floating around the space dock. Oh, that's too sad. You guys couldn't hack it. Literally. Ah. Alright, let's take a nap. No, wrong way.
So much better than Dad's?
Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say.
Hey there, little guy. Don't know what you're useful for, but glad you're on board. All right. Coffee bags. Okay. Oh no, I kept Marco waiting while I took my nap. Yeah, she's got the hots for me, doesn't she, Stain?
Orbital pattern lock.
She saw me and put up her defenses, you know, hard to get. Cheyenne.
In one instant, stars are rearranged. And we are here.
The Fortuna.
Landing gear.
Hope it doesn't smell like tuna.
Thrusters. And inside. Clear.
You never know what you'll find. This place.
Okay, I've got a affliction here. Dislocated limb.
This.
You the runner?
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least. Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Which one do we do? Let's do that one.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess. I'm a little disappointed that the marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads.
You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Why would he want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt council of governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
What's up, Mr. Caution? I want details of the first operation, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit.
Excuse me.
However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Okay. So, how about odds on this mission? The entire mission in general. Normally, it's the no deals. Normally. Just like back on Neon, talking with the one gentleman to get whoever stole the ship. I almost paid the 4,000 credits. I've never done this one.
Shall we? Good. Then we are agreed.
Sam's not going to like it.
I agree with this, but it's your call.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Do I hold to my word or do I just bridger everybody? Okay, it's actually kind of interesting. I can steal his stuff. I just want the cred sticks. Let's see what happens. Okay, so... And then, okay, I do have a single.
Every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding? Can you get a moment? Can we talk?
Yeah, Sam. Not yet.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, Sam.
Another enemy down.
Where you at? I am absolutely surprised that
Better we get it than someone else.
what are you shooting at, Sam? It's only but the scratch. It actually worked out really, really well. Ooh, some wine. And I think we're done with having the weapon out. Anybody hiding in here? No? Okay. Excuse me for a minute. There was a crash in my living room, so let me go check out what's going on, and I'll be right back. All right, everybody. I am going to step away for 5 minutes. I got to take my dogs out for a little walk. One of them got a little rambunctious. So give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. And I am back. Let's see if we can get all the rest of the gear gathered up here. Okay, so we got that one.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Yes, I do, and not yet, Sam. Not yet. Okay. Okay, now we can find the rest of the bodies. Okay, anything in here? Infantry Alpha. I still can't believe I was able to switch out the man codes.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Hey, good to see you.
And I think I got everything in here. Let's just double check. Yeah, I wish there was a way to steal this ship. Kind of a bummer that there isn't.
Get a moment. Can we talk?
All right, Sam, what do you got?
But a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
How does Cora feel about this?
Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there.
I hope she didn't hear anything.
No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really? Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. Back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
I bet you were good at being a lawman.
I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. Sid tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
If you were that unhappy, you did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
I'm sorry I caused an argument.
Don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
Tell Lillian that. Give her a chance, but make her understand she has to follow through.
If I do that, you all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Okay. Alright, everybody, I think we're done here in this ship. Like I said, I wish we could actually steal it. But as far as I can tell, I have been in and out of this ship so many times, I have yet to find a way.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
See, I told you, come to the hobby corner, we got cookies. Alright, I guess once we get to space, we're going to go off to the clinic. And see if there's any mercenaries trying to take us down.
We're at Apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space. Yes! Their shields are down, and their grand crime is crime.
I want to see what this other ship is. Oh, come on.
Well, but I'd be a lot better if...
I guess you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
I wonder what would happen if we had contraband on our ship as a Freestar Ranger. And we didn't have the shielding to deal with it.
The services tech is in a hut up at the front.
Oh, I do not.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
That feels good to be out there.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Here, I got another encrypted slate for you.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
You're probably looking for Mary.
I don't know who I'm looking for. I think it's Maya.
Take off, Captain.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect. Perfect jump.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
Yes, I'm hurt. Please help me. Bufta, we made it there. I'm not bleeding out anymore.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop on your investigation.
Great, that'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She had some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who could help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Just checking in, dear. You doing all right?
Hey, Chief.
Everything's
A little
good.
more the former than the latter.
Appreciate you checking.
Just what brings you by? We found something.
Well, the deputy
That's
here
not too much to ask.
came looking for someone who
behind
might
you.
be a patient.
Career to go.
I'll see what I can do.
You're doing just
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Former soldier named Maya Cruz. I should say her name is Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
No, not really. I only know it required a long hospital stay.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Just checking in, dear. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Need to make sure
Thanks
those
for coming.
samples get disposed of. Okay,
You don't need
give
to
me
worry.
just a minute
I've
here.
got a year under my belt and I'm pretty settled.
First couple of years at the hardest, for sure. Getting used to it is
Maya
an accomplishment
Cruz.
in and of itself.
Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Rebecca. Really, you don't need to worry. I've got a year under my belt and...
There must be someone who fits her description, at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Let's talk to Jane Nakamori.
Hello?
I'm no hypochondriac, but maybe we limit our time here.
Excuse me.
With all the sick people.
What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
I'm very sorry to disrupt you. I need a moment of your time.
I suppose I can give you a minute.
Just gathering some information. What brought you to the clinic?
Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago.
Is there someone who can verify that information?
Mr. Miller handled the paperwork. You should ask him.
Okay.
I can see you still have doubts, but I assure you, my story is true. If you don't believe me, then ask Mr. Miller at the desk. He can verify who I am and how I came to be here.
Okay.
Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy.
Well, terribly inconsiderate of them.
It certainly is. Why, I might as well be back home with my husband. He's just as bad, always too busy to talk. That man couldn't sit still and listen if his life depended on it. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh.
Should we maybe, you know, move things along here, ma'am?
Could we change the subject for a moment, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it terribly boring for you to hear about how I'm ignored and neglected on a daily basis, You know, that's just the problem with people these days. Everyone's got their head buried in a slate. Can't be bothered to talk to a real person. I swear, I'd get more companionship from a robot.
I need to ask you some questions.
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I have got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out. I've had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
You've been here for 3 months?
Pretty sure I have. But you lose track of time real easy in here. All I've got is these white walls to stare at and nobody to talk to. Makes the days feel, just about endless.
So you didn't need emergency surgery?
Well, no, I suppose not. At least not yet. But don't be surprised if I do. Once they figure out this alien, parasite, or virus, or whatever it is that's gotten into me.
I think I can rule you out as my subject.
If you're looking for someone who's done something wrong, how about telling these doctors to work on their bedside manner? If I'm going to be frank with you, it leaves a lot to be desired. I suppose that also means you don't want to talk to me anymore either? Well, go on then. Don't let me keep you. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
Gee Louise, talk about... I'm running. The hell with her.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I told her I wanted to transfer here.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck?
I have some follow-up questions about those patients.
Okay, shoot. The courier? Yeah, that's right. It was real touch and go there for a while. She was lucky to pull through. Yep, she practically lives here. I gotta think the money's gonna run out sometime soon, though. It's kinda sad, really. She clearly wants attention and someone to talk to. Just between us, I get the feeling that things with her husband aren't great.
That's all I
made
need.
some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there.
I thought Rangers could go anywhere in Freestar space.
Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
Awesome. Let's take a look at the computer terminal here real quick. Okay. The Disruptor MK4 is running, so it's there to protect her, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like Catalina is our... Yeah, we don't need to steal... Should we take a nap? Not right now.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please.
I mean, did you have to be in here?
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
You know what? Let's try this. Normally I steal the access card. Let's find some Hiploida. Popping pills right in front of a doctor.
Yes, what do you want?
I could really use your help. Let's take a look. Yeah, let's try this one.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
Just hear me out for a minute.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
Okay, looks like we got 6 ticks to go through. Maybe I should report your lack of cooperation to Dr. Darvish.
Just a moment. There's no need for all that.
A lot of people might be in danger. Help me keep them safe, Doctor.
My focus has to be on the patients here at the clinic.
The people I'm hunting for are murderers, Doctor.
I'm not denying that you make a good point. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Sweet.
clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
Oops. Oh, we missed that one. Maya, the Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Major Hull. Okay, so she took serve 2. All right. Nobody here in that room. And looks like we got the clinic staff is dead. For being a VIP lounge, you would think that this would be nicer. Anyway, let's go to Sakharov. I think we may need to talk to Ben first. We'll find out.
I really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain. Voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
Stroud Eklund's mining operation.
Docking
All right, let's see if we can get this lock here. Okay, is there a 4? There is not. No. That one won't work. Okay. How many 1 tickers we got? We got 2 of them. Okay, we got that one. Alrighty. Okay, it's not going to be that one. Could be this one. It's not going to be that one. And there we go.
Find something good.
Hmm. Now let's go up.
I wonder what the crystal is.
Butter. Hope I didn't eat the butter. Okay. A Christmas Carol. Really?
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
I win the fight, and then I go home with a whole bunch of stuff. Trying to scan it, but it's not scanning. Oh well.
I hope the robots are the friendly Vasco kind instead of running battle programming.
Nope, so far it doesn't look like it.
For a seance. Knock once if you hear us spirits. No?
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, then we need another 3. There we go, there we go. Open door. Done. Totally forgot we needed to do that. I hope it wasn't Greek yogurt. I'm allergic to Greek yogurt. I'm kidding. Okay. Take it out. Oh, you went in here, huh? I mean, I could try to jump down that way, which I probably will. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way down. All right, Sam, let's jump. Okay. Easy. Easy. Oh, Nelly.
I keep wondering if one day some explorer's gonna find alien writing like this.
This gun actually works really well against these creatures. All right. Oh, is that all you got there, Missy? Come on.
We do what we must, right?
Yep, steal everything.
You stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
Okay, I think it's time to go up the stairs. And we're going to get this guy out. I think there's stairs around here. Yeah, they're right there.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Ah, you seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How has life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
I'm not leaving until I get some information about the 1st.
Test. Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
All right, Sam, let's leave her in peace.
Waste not, need not. Valuable stuff like this, for some reason, never gets old.
Take the right gun into the fight and it actually works out really well. All right, Sam, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Okay, I think we gotta go this way. Yep.
pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Action figure Sergeant Lou Saavedra. Interesting. Food items have 5% added bonus benefit on first pickup. Okay. We're going to quick save this. And we will see if we can get through security.
Yes, you're here.
Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Okay, we didn't get it.
Nobody in here, right?
Because I explained to the marshal that I was detained for bringing in harvested organs.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Well, hey there. It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Here, have at it.
Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Causing friction with the council doesn't help anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent, had to help out.
You were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It wasn't that bad.
Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about it?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
You've made good progress.
Hey there, Deputy.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
You always see her walking up those stairs.
I can patch you up, Or if you need supplies, I've got those as well.
Yeah.
Those ashed outside the walls, they keep me in business, if you take my meaning.
I need some help.
Oh, that's nothing. This won't take long. Okay, Ranger, that's about it. Go on now. The Freestar Collective ain't gonna protect itself. Stay safe. I mean it.
Oh, this next one's gonna be a doozy. Gonna be a big doozy.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Okay, let's go take a nap real quick. Make sure we get our XP boost on. I know I didn't need to do the doctor is in healing, but you know, I'm sitting on like, you know, 2 bazillion credits. The well-rested perk. Huh. How many credits do we have right now? 471,000. Yikes. Okay, we got some skill points. Let's go ahead and assign a few of them. Okay, we did this one. Well, we kind of have been doing pistol. There we go.
Better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This thing might get it.
Yeah, I know some people like to drop those as soon as they get the perks or the points. I like to bank them a little bit because I'm always working on stuff.
This is Freestar Space.
Orbital pattern.
Control your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
We just got off the bloody planet. Why do we need to do this?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Damn! Down goes their flag Use engine and down. Nice.
I want their ship if I can. If I can get it.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
The enemy crew may not like visitors.
Oh, look at that loot. Yeah, it's going to stay right there. Laser weapons deal 5% more damage. Yeah, Varil. Well, whatever that is. Okay. I was surprised I was able to get the those two ships killed with this one. You know? Okay. At least I got the ship that had the highest ranking on it.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Okay, that is our ship. Actually, we're gonna make this one our home ship real quick, and then
I have something for you.
okay, now we'll get back in the Razor Leaf.
I have something for you.
Okay, let's go talk to Barrett. Yeah, our Razor Leaf is a bit over encumbered. And so are we. Oh, Barrett! Where you at, Barrett? Oh, where is the Barrett? He must have been sitting in... sitting in a chair and I didn't see him. Oh, there he is.
Got my attention, Captain.
Did you have anything for me?
This is yours now.
Cool. Alright, let's take on the first.
see.
Okay, so we bypassed the ship. Okay.
What's the readout?
Sure, why not?
victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Yeah, I'm not authorized. Oh, I should have picked this one. But since the ship's done, I should be able to get leveled up and we can come back. Yes, I am going to over encumber myself like absolute crazy nightmare. And then that. There we go. Okay, where do we go? We gotta go down. There we go. Oh, Ecliptic, where are you?
You know when they say buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride? We're talking about this ride. Stick the landing.
Really? You couldn't move your forklift to everybody? How rude. Okay, 3 landmines right there.
I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of destruction, but is it wrong? I'm a little sad that they're outlawed.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out why I can't aim. There we go.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Yeah, my cargo hold's full, dude.
No signs of humans about. Should be safe. Boring, maybe, but definitely safe.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
I'm going to be so over encumbered here, it's not going to be funny. Way down there. Okay, that's the elevator.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal, followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
You good? I'm good. Hell, I'm great.
Sneak attack with grenades. Gotta love it.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that.
Excuse me. Okay, I know this is not the time that we should be doing this, but it's a door. I need to unlock it.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Oh, sorry, Sam.
Time for tango. Target's down. This is my favorite part. Everything's blurry. Hit in the head.
Yeah, you're a little stuck. I'm going to make sure I loot the entire facility here as we go through.
magma, right there. Totally safe.
Alright, I think we're good here. Oop. And Udon. Okay.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Never mess with a coup.
Okay, another master lock here. So we can do that one, but then we don't have a double it. Then we can do that one and that one. And we can do that one. Okay. Ah, I done buggered it up. So it's got to be that one. And then a singlet. Okay. Then this one. And a singlet. Okay. And there we go. I mean, if we're going to have contraband, we're going to have contraband. We've already got enough of that so far. Okay. That was a good throw.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Grab everything useful. Blood in my eyes. Me and my friend here are gonna see two banners.
are overrated. Tell him Sam sent you. Really get your blood pumping, huh?
Taking on the first.
This feels like old times. I'm making this look easy.
Gotta bury you, scab!
Never wise to be in my way.
Alrighty, that section is done. We just gotta make sure we get all the bodies looted.
Then where do you go?
Interesting.
We built that. Take that, you see.
Yeah. Interesting. So we got those two guys. I'll take that skip pack. Stack them up like cordwood over here.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Skill. Lots of skill. Okay. Oops. Alright, I think we've gone everywhere. And if I missed a body, I missed a body.
Justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
And then okay. And then that one. There we go. All right, Sam, you ready to do this? Let me reload this guy. Let's use this gun. We haven't used this one yet. Oh, sorry, Sam.
If you're too tired to pick up those valuables, I will happily help you out.
You just took on some of the
I know, what a guy,
mercenaries in
right?
the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nera. I can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me.
Who hired the first to seize farmland?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
I can handle it.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
And you saw a chance to get revenge on the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Are you training? When you have the time.
The Collective had another demand that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial. Particle weapons deal 5% more damage. All right, let's go loot the bodies. We got a lot of bodies to loot. Eugene, welcome in. Doing good tonight myself. Glad you're doing good as well.
It's not neat, not.
Nope, all this loot is ours, Sam. Okay, now to the other side. Okay. Permanent increase carry capacity by 5 kilograms. Alright, let's get this lock undone. Ooh, this is a lot of triplet stuff. Okay, we got that one there. And then this one here. Okay. That was easy. Where's my easy button? But that one's not. The problem is we don't have a singlet. So it's got to be like this one right there. And right there. All that work. Okay, got that body. That body definitely hit the floor. Okay, while I'm thinking of it, let's go to our skills. And now we have mastered the skill and we can pilot C-Class.
If I may. Ka-ching. I could really bend your ear if you got a moment.
Yeah, what do you want, Sam?
You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
I spent most of my life in plus G spaced as a number on me.
And you joined Constellation in spite of that. That takes guts. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
People have different priorities.
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too.
Yeah, new cultures, experiences can be deeply enriching.
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
You always surprise me.
Always keep them guessing. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Here's to discovery, Sam.
I couldn't ask for better company.
Okay. Let's go get that eclectic falchion, I think it was. Okay.
You're still a human, right? We got ourselves some good old-fashioned quiet.
First, I gotta make sure it's there. Yep, right there. That's where we be going. There's still that ship there. Okay.
Good.
And there's the ship. Why am I not authorized to pilot the ship? I don't understand. I don't understand why I can't pilot this ship. Oh well. Drove all the way over here for nothing. Okay, just make sure we got all the weapons. No, I wanted to go down.
Holy shit.
All right, let's head for the wolf system. Because we got a lot of contraband.
Yes?
I was sure hoping we could get that stupid ship. Grr.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that view of the sky. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move. Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later. Seals, check. Air pressure, check. Ship integrity, check.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Was there something you needed? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Well, let's there we go. We'll make sure we don't have anything here. But I think for now, we're going to call it a very successful episode. We are almost complete with the Freestar Collective mission, but it is 12:30 in my neck of the woods, so very, very early morning, and I got a dog that's pestering me saying I need to go outside. So with that, I want to thank every single one of you for showing up tonight. Greatly appreciate having all you here. If you enjoyed the content, please make sure to hit that like button. And we also have the subscribe if you want to continue watching what we bring out. In the morning, here in about 7 hours or so, we'll be back on doing Forza Horizon 6. And then in the afternoon, we'll be back on Starfield. So, thank you. Hope to have you all join again here in a few hours. And until the next episode, we'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.